I'll give to you. Eh? Fine girl, baby. Do you want more meat? You don't want more meat? No, I am equal to the task. Don't worry, I am here. Eh? Eh? Hey, madam. Madam, hey. Please, we need more meat. we need more meat. My baby is here. After this one, I will take you to that ice cream joint. Yeah, that ice cream. Yeah, that ice cream. I'll take you to the joint where you make your hair. You lose this one. I don't like it. It's old. You lose it. I have money. Eh? Anything you want, you eat. Madam, hey, please give everybody there. Give them one round again. Hey! Tell Madam A to give you anything you want. Eh? Take it. On my bill. Hey. Odogu is here now. Odogu is here. No, I will not change my mind. For you, anything. That's how I give. No, that's how, if I come out like this, I give people anything. Yes, I even pass. Hey, do you want anything? Yes. Just tell Madam A to give you. That's how I do things. That's why they call me Odogu. So enjoy yourself. Yes, Odogu is here. That's how we live, no? That's my baby. But each of you.
Have I become so small that you no longer fear me, Lieutenant? I gave you an express instruction that you are not to be seen anywhere close to that no-bother girl. But you...
Father, please. You're not going to do that. You can call her whatever you want to call her, but you are not allowed to call her a nobody. Kamsi is somebody. Please.
Now, are you now yelling at your father?
I am going to yell at anyone who abuses my woman like that. She's not a nobody, she is somebody. She is somebody, Father. I am willing to do all imaginable things to anyone if that is going to get the person in check.
At this point...
Father, please, I have a lot of respect for you still. But if you don't want to see the dark side of me, respect my private life and stick to your job description as the king of this kingdom.
At this point, I can see that the smell of your farts has gone so far. And I think the best thing to do is to cement your anus.
Again, I don't care what you do. But I hope that in all, you know that you cannot flog the wind. I'm sure you know what that means.
My prince.
Stay from me. Move.
That was too harsh, my prince.
You have not seen harshness. What are you doing here?
I am here to see you, of course.
On whose permission? Did I tell you to come here? You see, Juliet, if you don't stop playing this game you're playing with me, you're not going to like the outcome. I'm trying to be civilized here, trust me.
I've been calling you and you're not picking up my calls.
Because I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to see you. I don't want to have anything to do with you. That's why I'm not... Do you understand it?
Oh, my God, you...
Go! You know what? That's it. Out. Get out.
Oh, my God, you, my prince.
Get out!
Look...
Get out!
Oh, my God.
You're barely married to flocking around me like a bloody fly.
Uzamaka, I am finished. all my weeks of struggle has become nothing. It has turned to nothingness.
Anyway, have you searched the whole house?
I have searched everywhere. I have searched even the kitchen. I have turned the whole house upside down. But it is nowhere to be found.
What kind of problem is this?
Mama Akwamu, I don't know who I offended. Uzamaka, I don't know. I don't know who I have wronged.
Hey!
I don't know who I have offended. Mama Akwamu major.
Major. You didn't wrong anybody. Hey. But Manacheleke, no. Where is Chetachi?
He's not around.
Hey. Come on down, Mankiti. Maybe he saw it and kept it in a safer place. We never can tell. Wait for him to come back. You know, but he's joy. He can explain better. Stop killing yourself now. See. Would have been one name. Please, can you listen to me? Please. Biko, I think it's high time you considered seeing your father. How far carry Kwaginaru?
Uzamaka, just forget about my father for now. Just leave my father out of this for now. Let's look for solution to my problem. Biko.
Please.
Uzamaka, we are talking about my father. And I know this man better than you. You've not even met him before. I said leave my father. Biko. Don't just put our side down, put our baby and just come out of that area. On Namkane Kuku, and I'm telling you, forget about. You see that area in Aga, Putaba, come out of there.
I can't bear to see you like this all the time. Every day I come here, I will see one complaint. I will hear one complaint. It's unfair. This condition I don't mean more in a back. But wait, let Chetachi come back. I believe he has a better answer to this missing money.
Who is this fool that has taken over Lutana's heart to the point of no return? This guy is too handsome, too cute for me to just leave like that. I would do everything possible, everything humanly possible to make sure I win back his heart. God. If it means killing, so be it. Whoever you are, girl, you had better run for your safety, because I will crush you. I will crush you. The town will be so hot for you. Oh my God.
Why do you have to leave at the early stage of your life? Why? You promised to take me to your kingdom someday. Why did you have to leave? My only best friend. The only good friend I have. That you just took her away from me. Just like that. That you're queer. That you're a coward. Come and take me. That come and take me too. Come and take me.
Rena, it's okay. It's okay. Please stop crying. There's no amount of tears that will bring Chinyere back, and you know it. Please just stop crying. Ogogo knows the best. Okay.
How can Ogogo allow that innocent and sweet soul go just like that? Are you aware she was an orphan? Are you aware she was an orphan? The only hope of her late parents. Death took her away.
It's okay.
She was a very good friend. She was my best friend.
Brenda, please just stop crying. We can only comprehend the things of the physical. The metaphysical part of life is beyond us mortals. I know how close you both were. Please, you need to get hold of yourself. You need to stop crying. This tears isn't going to bring Chinyere back, and you are aware of that. So please stop.
My best friend is lying helplessly at the mortuary. The only friend I have.
I understand the pains you are feeling now. I sure do. But please, just get consoled, okay? This will not bring Chinyere back.
My good friend, please. My good friend is lying helplessly at the mortuary.
It's okay. It's okay. Please just stop crying. You want to fully and cry. Stop. Stop crying. This tears is not going to bring Chinyere back. Please.
My heart aches. My heart aches.
Sorry. So sorry. It's okay. You're going to be fine. Stop.
I'm not scared of this palace. I'm still surprised on how an assassin will enter this palace without anybody knowing. No one is safe anymore.
But what was she doing at the middle of the night at the royal garden?
If you ask me, who will I ask? You know, she behaves like a saint.
People like her do the worst. My major problem right now is the queen that has chosen Urena as the head maid.
All of us were still complaining about Chinyere. Now it's Urena, who is more Catholic than the Pope has given to us as a chief maiden.
Our hope now has been tripled. No more breathing space.
But she's a girl like us. We don't need to be scared of her. We need to do something about this.
The only thing we need to do is to make her our friend. That is the only thing right now.
Creator of heaven and earth and everything within, I am scared. Reason I do not know why. I come out by this hour of the night to ask that you would not allow any temptation that is above me to come my way. Save me from every temptation. I fell in love with the prince. But the word is against our relationship.
My Creator, I hand over this relationship to you. Let your will be done. My Creator, please help me overcome my fears.
Your Highness, you sent for me.
Urenna,
Yes, Your Highness.
congratulations once again for your new post.
Thank you, Your Highness.
I want you to tell me what is your working objective? What do you intend to achieve in this your new post?
First, Your Highness, I want to thank you for this wonderful opportunity. And nobody like me you found worthy to be by your side as your servant. I promise to be loyal. I promise to give my all to the royal household. I have noticed there are a lot of things going on in this palace. But I promise, Your Highness, to make sure I restore peace in this royal family. That's all I can say for now, Your Highness.
Nice one. You're really prepared for the job.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Kneel down. Let me bless you. I bless you today with the blessings of Ogugu. You shall do your work diligently. There shall not be spirit of confusion as you work. May the gods envelope you with wisdom. May you walk with understanding. Patience is a virtue. In this job, you must have patience to follow orders. So, it is well with you.
Thank you, Your Highness. And I promise I came with peace, and peace I shall give to you. Thank you, Your Highness.
You're welcome. Go and do your job.
Kamsi! Kamsi!
Where did she go without telling me? Did she go and walk?
Kamsi!
What?
Kamsi! Kamsi!
Kamsi, what?
Kamsi! Mama, as I was coming out from the bush, where I kept my trap at Igweru, I saw some men dragging Kamsi, dragging her to the bush.
Dragging my own Kamsi?
Yes, Mama.
Hey!
Mama, they were holding guns. I couldn't help it. Mama, yes.
They were holding guns?
Yes, Mama.
Hey!
Yes, Mama.
Hey! Kamsi?
Yes, Mama, it's Kamsi I saw.
My own Kamsi?
I'm very sure, Mama.
Hey! Where? Which side?
Oh, you go to the bush.
I'm coming. I know, my dear.
Mama.
Hey!
Please, where is Prince Lotanna?
He's inside resting, ma.
Please, I want to see him.
Ma, what do you want?
Hey! Can't see my daughter has been kidnapped. Please call him for me.
Okay, I'm so sorry about that. Just hold on, let me just go and inform him.
Okay. Hey! Oh, hey! Hey! Hey!
I do not know who you are, but if you ask this thing here, she will tell you that I'm a man of my words. I do not go back to my vomit.
Please, Chief. She already told me, but I beg of you, please, tamper justice with mercy, please. I believe she did what she did out of naivety.
Naivety, you call it? You are kneeling down with somebody who read law. She also has masters in psychology. I am just being patient because of you. But I want you to take this thing out of my house before I run out of my patience.
Chief, please. I beg of you, please. For the sake of this innocent child. For the sake of this unborn child, please, I beg of you, help her. She's dying. Please.
I buried her long ago with her certificate. The very day she decided to choose that fool over me. Now, take her and get out of my house. I said get out of my house before I call the police to arrest you.
Chief, please. Please.
I said get out. Get out. I pray you suffer the more. Nonsense. Fool.
Son, please, lower your gun, Biko. This is your father, the king of this kingdom.
King of my kingdom! I need you to tell me where you kept my woman. Where have you kept Kamsi? Where have you kept my woman? Oh, you don't have to tell me. Call your goons, call for her release, else I am going to forget that I am a seed of your loins and put a bullet in your head. Lieutenant, have you lost it? Oh yes, I have. And if you don't stay out of this, I swear I am going to shoot you dead here, and nothing will happen. Where is Kamsi? Lieutenant. Where is Kamsi? So, Lieutenant, it has gotten to the point of pointing a gun at me, your father, the king of this kingdom. Eh? Are you aware of the consequences? What consequence could be more fatal than what you've done? This is a case of kidnapping. You kidnapped a girl, a good girl, An innocent girl who's done nothing but be good to each and every one of us in this household. Yet you had the heart to abduct her. And you talk about consequences. Father, I ask you, what is this about exactly? Is this a case of cowardice or what? I thought you were a king. Oh yes, you're supposed to be a king, yet you act like a rat.
Lieutenant, I will allow this to slide. But next time you accuse me of something as little as this, I will forget that you're my son. I will show you
nothing. I am going to allow this slide the next time I show up standing in front of you, asking for answers as to where you have kept the love of my life. And you're not talking. I swear by the gods of this land, I am going to make hell look like heaven to you compared to what I am going to unleash on you. You're going to give me answers, Father. You are going to give me answers. Call your goons to let Kamsi go before I put you in a box.
Ndidi. Ndidi. Have you seen what you raised as a son? Have you said it's a common criminal? You're such a disgrace to motherhood. So this is the kind of king this great kingdom is expected in the future? A common criminal! Guard your tongue. After all, you are the genesis of this problem. And you are the Exodus. You shameless woman. You are the Exodus. You can't even raise a good son. A criminal, an armed robber.
Quiet!
You see this, all this your plans.
Quiet, women!
It will turn on you. Your plans will not work in this house. I was here before you came. And that's why you leave. You raised the criminal as a son. You must leave this house. Your plans will not work.
Hey. You know they cry here. I tell you they cry here, no they cry.
Please, who are you? Please, what do you want?
I don't want to hear anything from you.
Okay, what did I do this? Who are you? Please tell me, who are you?
Shut up! I say shut up!
I'm sorry, sir. I just wanted to know what I did so I can apologize.
Shh. One more word from you, I will forget one bullet in this your small skull. Just keep quiet and don't disturb my ear here.
I'm sorry. I'm just the only child that my mom.
Shut up!
I'm sorry.
Be the only child. Huh? Your mother will be worried.
She's a widow. Have mercy.
If you like, if you say they born you premature, on our business. Boss. Yes. So in our custody. I'm waiting for your command. Okay, boss. Alright, boss. Alright.
Sorry, sir.
Yeah.
You know, we are your friends. Eh? As they say, police is your friend. And we are your friends.
Okay.
Until when your mother will see your corpse. You will know that. We are more your friends. Alright? Don't shout. Just relax.
Will you open? Can't you see I'm about to drive out?
My prince, the king ordered that we don't let you out of this palace.
What did you say?
We received the instruction yesterday, my prince.
What instruction?
My prince, the king ordered that we don't allow you to leave this palace.
So you're not going to open the gate?
It was an instruction from the king, my prince.
Hold on. Idiots. Don't open the gate for me. Your king. Who is your king? Open the gate. Now. Open the gate right now. He was instructed not to open the gate. And there is nothing you can do about it. Nekwanaya. Adim Chuku.
That is me.
So now you have a gun.
Of course. I got this gun as soon as the madness started getting out of hand.
Time, but it's not about owning a gun. Now it's about having the heart to pull the trigger.
Oh, Lieutenant, try me. Try me, Lieutenant. I swear I won't live to see the next minute.
Your father is going to pay for this. Your father is going to pay for this nonsense.
Lieutenant, try me!
Right?
Hunter, his end is gradually coming.
Of course, pointing a gun at the king is tantamount to treason, and he will not escape it.
Not at all. He won't. Hans, I cannot wait for the king to call for that emergency meeting where he will denounce that useless fool as the heir.
Idiot.
Yes.
And you know what we stand to gain if Adim becomes the heir?
You can say that again. You see, this is the time Prince Adim needs us most, and we must rally around him massively to support him.
That boy is wise. That boy is very wise. I heard that he attends the meeting of the youths. Yes.
He is gradually winning the hearts of the youth. So
that's what happens when you study political science at school. Everything becomes politics.
Ohanta, I have this plan. This very particular plan. Will fetch us a lot of money from Prince Adam if properly executed.
Tell me about it.
Then I can proceed.
You mean you are not telling me about it now?
No,
okay. Well, there is time. There is time. There is time.
Yes, coming.
Greetings, my king.
Yes, what is the problem?
You shall live long, your majesty. I have long waited for the day I will speak with you. I believe it is today that the gods have ordained. My lord, you are a mentor to the people of Aniogugu. You are our source of strength and motivation. So many families are looking up to you. With the way things are going on in the palace, I don't think we can learn from you, my lord. I plead with you, my king, to let go of certain things, especially the ones that concern your children. You are aging day by day, and what you need now is rest of mind. My king, I know I'm not worthy to advise you, but please consider this as it's coming from your loving subject. I beg of you.
You are the new headmaid, right?
Yes, my lord.
It's okay. You can go. I will think over all you have said.
As it pleases my lord. Thank you for your time. I'm grateful.
No, now, babe, I told you now. Of course, believe me now. You should trust me now. I will buy you the clothes. I will buy you the clothes. How much is it? It's 100,000. Don't worry. I'll give. Let's say next week. Yes, next week I will give you the money. I promise. I promise. Next week I will give you 100,000 complete. Anything for you now. Anything. You know I love you. Kiss me now. Okay. Alright, I love you.
Chetachi, please, did you see the money I kept under my pillow?
Which money?
The 50,000 naira I kept under my pillow.
Oh, that. I used it.
What do you mean you used it?
Are you deaf? I said I have used it. I have used the money.
Oh, but it is my money now.
I have used it now. As a matter of fact, I used the money to take my girlfriend out. Is there a problem with that?
Chetachi, you used my money to take your girlfriend out.
Are you here to ask me a question, or you're here to know what happened to your money? I said I have used it, Daberechi. I have used the money.
No problem.
Yeah, fine.
I want it. I want my money back. I want to use it for something.
You what?
I said I want my money back. I want to use it for something.
Or the Karana apple.
Are you stupid? No, it's obvious you are insane. You are mad.
What do you mean am I stupid?
I just told you I've used the money, say you want the money. Where do you expect me to bring it?
I don't care. Just give me my money. You're telling me you took my money to take your girlfriend out.
Sabachi.
My hard-earned money. Do you know how I suffer to get that money?
Every whisper must be disclosed to the ears.
Luchakuna, it's okay. Eh? Stop doing this to yourself. Just look at, you have not had anything since then. Hmm?
She could be suffering, you know. She's blind. She's helpless. She could be suffering.
Don't worry. She has always been a lucky child. Ogugu will bring her back home. Hmm? Just have faith, my son.
I miss her so much. Not sure that I'll be able to live with the guilt if anything happens to her.
Nothing will happen to her. Hmm? Nothing will happen to her. Just trust me.
Hey, who did I offend? Who did I mentor?
Who could have done this to me? Who could have done this? Hi. Chukwokikabiyama. How could you allow my enemies to mock me? How could you? Iraburu kande bakwa Iraburu kande lujuo Iraburu kande bakwa Ebe mujiri gimeleti Dad, where are you? Come and take me. I cannot be at this bed. Prince Lotanda, where are you? Where are you? Chukwokikabiyama. Iraburukande bagwae. Iraburukande bagwae. Ebe mujiri.
Baba, you. Baba, you. Please, Lotanda. Need some mercy. Mama, where are you? Risotana! 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 Mama! Mama! God of my Creator, Creator of heaven and earth, please, you know I'm the only child, please come and save me, please. You see my heart, you know me better than I do. Save me from this place. Save me because of my poor mother. Don't you have to let me go. I don't know how to live here, Father. But I know you can take me out of this place. My Creator, come and save me from here. I am a blind poor girl. Mama! Prince Lotanda!
My husband, please, can I have a moment with you? Thank you. My king and my lord, I am sorry. I know Lutana has not been the son you wanted him to be lately. But I want to beg you to be mild in your anger towards him.
Woman, go and talk to your son. He's becoming way too thick-headed for my liking. Talk to your son.
Sure, I'll talk to him. I'll talk to him to other.
You better do, because I'm losing it. I don't even know what is restraining me from taking my decision.
My king and my lord, the husband of my youth, the owner of my head, my first love, the love of my life. Please, I want to ask you a question. Will you oblige me?
Go ahead and ask your question.
Thank you. Please, I want you to answer me in all sincerity. Do you have a hand in Kamsi's disappearance?
What if I have? What if I don't? Does that change anything?
I'm sorry, my king, but please, if she's in your custody, kindly let her go. If for nothing, for the sake of that poor widow. The woman is losing her sanity ever since the disappearance of her daughter. Besides, remember the sacrifices that girl has done for this family.
She only lent Lutana's sight and nothing more, nothing special. Besides, I would have provided a donor if she didn't volunteer. Woman, talk to your son.
Sure, I will talk to him. I'll talk to him. But please, let her go. Please.
That depends on your son.
Okay. What must he do, please?
Once he gets married to Zikora, I will use my influence and search for her wherever she is and get her released. As simple as ABC.
Are you saying she is not in your custody?
Woman, go and do your part. You said you were given a vision for me.
Yes, Your Majesty. In the vision, the royal family suffered greatly because of your anger. Your Majesty, I rarely have these visions. But when I do, the things I see, they tend to come to reality. I tried so hard to withhold what I saw. I did not want to come because I didn't know how you would receive it. But I was greatly and clearly warned last night to come and warn you so that things don't get out of hand.
You passed through that gate to enter this palace to tell me that I am going to destroy my family.
No, Your Majesty. It is not me. I only came to tell you what I saw in my vision. I was asked to come warn you to be cautious of your anger, in order not for the things I saw to come to reality. The suffering and the destruction was too much. For it to be averted, I need to warn you, and that is why I have come here today, Your Majesty.
Just thank your chief. If not for this your condition, I would have shown you what it means to deceive a king with this your concocted rubbish. Listen, if I need a seer, I know where to get one. Now get out.
Your Majesty, it is not concocted. I am telling you what I saw in my vision. And once I see these things, they tend to come true in reality. And that is why I have come.
Get out before I lose it. Out!
Yes, Your Majesty.
Nonsense. Every Dick and Harry will walk into this palace to say what he or she can. Let me see you here next time. Rubbish.
When a child refuses to heed to the instruction of the elders, same fate that befell his or her ancestors comes knocking.
Your Majesty?
I warned you severally to stay away from my son, Lieutenant, but you took me for an empty drum. Now, look at what you want to force me doing.
Your Majesty, I am sorry. I love your son so much that I had to sacrifice my sight for him. Nobody will marry a blind poor girl like me. Please forgive me. I am sorry.
No one forced you to do what you did. Besides, I can't imagine seeing the future queen of this great and wonderful kingdom to be a blind cankerworm like you. I shall raise you out of the planet Earth.
You see, my dear, I'm so sorry for you. But the rich must first be satisfied before the poor man thinks of what's wheat.
Who is that?
How I wish you had listened when you were warned, but you chose to drag Lieutenant with me.
I'm sorry. Oh!
Could that be a revelation from the gods? Is it possible that my father is behind Kamsi's kidnap?
May your days be long, Prince of Peace. You are the strength of your father, the pride of his youth, the first offspring from his lungs, and the role model to the entire youth of Anyogugu. I greet you, my prince.
What is the reason for this, Urena?
Two wrongs can never make a right. Can two walk if they don't agree? Your Highness, I respect you a lot. Please, Prince of Peace, I beg you, ignore most of the things your father, the king, is doing now. The enemy wants to put asunder in this peaceful royal home. This family feud will cause a lot of disaster if not controlled now. I beg you, Prince of Peace, you are the Bible most of us read. Please, do not fail your people, especially the youths. I beg of you, please. Sorry, ma'am. Thank you, my prince. Thank you.
Chita, please help me. Help me. I think I'm sick.
Are you talking to me? So why are you telling me?
I'm not telling you because I need drugs. I need drugs.
Mama, silver and gold I have none. No. I don't have anything to give to you. I don't have anything.
Cheta, what is it? What have I done to you? Why are you treating me like this? Why have you decided to give deaf ears to my health condition? Why?
Mama, you also gave me deaf ears now when I was telling you that I don't need Daberichi in this house. You gave me deaf ears, so she's not your daughter. She's officially your daughter. If you need money, go and meet her. I don't have anything to give to you.
Chita! Is that why you are treating me like this? I would have joined you to send the girl that you impregnated into the street with her pregnancy. Is that what you are saying?
No, Mama. I am treating you like this because you decided to take sides. I mean, you decided to side her. Whatever treatment you're getting, you deserve it. Mama, you deserve it. Chita. Look, I don't have any. You see this money that I have? This 3,000 naira. This 3,000 naira. I want to use it to play this game. Please. Mama, I am sure this game will go by. Please. Please. Yeah, I will have my game and give you.
Please. Yes, to them go talk. Give me to buy some drugs. It's not fair. Cheta.
Good afternoon, sir.
No.
Good afternoon.
Kado.
I'm fine, sir.
I can see you are taking a walk.
It's necessary. So I was even meaning to come to your house later in the day.
House?
Yes, there is something I wanted to talk to you about.
I hope all is well.
All is well. All is well. It's just about your farmland. I don't know if you've seen someone that will help you work on it.
I have not seen anyone. Do you have anyone to recommend?
It's a recommend. I will be the one to work on it.
You?
Yes.
How can you in this your condition?
Mazi, it's part of a pregnancy exercise. It's needed. Besides, I really need the money, Biko.
Biko, what of your father?
Mazi, that one is a topic for another day. But just know that I'll be at your farm tomorrow to work. I'll do it very well. You don't have anything. Don't worry. This is just part of my body. It will not prevent me from doing anything.
Okay. If you say so.
I say so. Thank you very much.
It's well.
You're
welcome.
God bless you.
Bless you too.
So I will start tomorrow.
Okay. No problem.
Bye-bye, sir.
Okay.
Oh no.
My queen.
My reason of coming to see you is because I am very scared. As a result of the way things are happening now in the palace. The palace you and I know is now a drama hall. Each day comes with its own chaos. Listen.
I understand how you feel, my queen. You know, your husband, the king, is a very stubborn man. I'm sorry to say this.
Oh no, we don't need to be sorry. You've just spoken the truth. You are the only elder who have really hit the nail on its head.
Thank you.
But please, I need you to still keep speaking to His Majesty. Because things are getting out of hand.
Even my queen, I've been having terrible dreams about the king and Prince Lutana. And these dreams keep recurring all the time.
Oh no.
My queen.
What do we do? How will you help me? Honestly, the terrible things you're talking about are already happening in reality.
My queen, I already visited a seer at Nabo Ancient Kingdom.
Okay. What did he say?
But the response he gave me is not favorable at all.
What did he say? What did he say?
What happened?
Hey, daughter, I've been vomiting. I've been vomiting.
Where is Chitachi?
Chitachi left me. He abandoned me.
Mama, wait.
Chitachi abandoned the mother.
He left you like this and went out.
He said I disobeyed him. Please, my daughter, I need help. I need some drugs. I need drugs.
Where do I get money? Where do I get money from?
Hey, I'm sorry.
Mama, it's okay.
I'm sorry.
It's
I'm
okay.
sorry for being a burden to you. I'm
It's
sorry.
Okay. You are not a burden.
Sorry for being a burden. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my daughter, I'm sorry. Sorry.
It's okay.
My body.
Don't worry, I'll find a way. I'll find a way around it.
Okay.
Maggie, how do you feel?
My stomach is just turning me.
It's
turning me and my eye. I'm just feeling very dizzy. Just feeling very dizzy. I'm very weak.
You have a headache?
My queen. Who did this poor widow offend? That they take away the only precious thing that I have.
Norma, please. Take it easy on yourself.
How can I take it easy? The light of this house has gone dim. My world has crumbled.
Norma, like I said, take things easy. Be easy on yourself. Huh? Your daughter will be found. I'm making this promise to you. As the queen of this kingdom, your daughter Kamsi will come back to you safe and unscratched. Okay? Please.
I pray. That girl is blind and helpless. Who knows what she has been passing through? Who knows if my daughter is still alive?
Norma, stop being negative. Stop being negative. Trust Chukwokikabiame. Your daughter will be found. She will come back to you. Just trust Chukwokike.
I don't know what to trust again.
Trust Chukwokike.
I don't know who to trust again. I don't know.
It's okay.
There's no strength life in me again. No strength. No life in me again. No. My only child. The only thing that gives me joy.
She'll be found.
Mama Chi. Chi, how are you?
I'm fine.
Where is your mother?
She's not around.
She went out.
Yes. Yes, she's out now.
Hi. When is she coming back?
She's not so far.
But you're already learning the film now. You know what to give me. I came back and I met Grandma vomiting. She's vomiting and then she has high fever and headache. I don't know if you know what you can give to her.
I know what to give her.
Okay. Thank you. Chi, I did not come with money, please.
She's not around though, and you know you're holding before.
I know, but I will pay. I will pay, please. I have a job to do tomorrow. Once they pay me, I will come and pay her. I promise. Please, thank you. Help me thank your mother for me. If you have cold water, please give me pure water.
I will not condone you accusing me of such rubbish. Lotana, you have pushed me for so long. Don't make me to forget the fact that you're my first son.
I don't care what you forget at this point, Father. Find my woman and bring her back to me. I gave you 24 hours to bring her back, but it's clear that you want to see what a stray lion will do, and I am going to show you, Father.
If I wanted someone to disappear, trust me, you wouldn't know. Till I wanted you to know. So you better stop embarrassing me before I lose my grip.
Lose your grip. I don't care what you choose to lose at this point, Father. I will only give you peace when you do the needful. Come on, Father. You can do this. Do the needful. I don't know you to be a coward.
Oh, you better watch your tongue, boy.
Else. What? You're the one who crossed the line. You don't expect to play around with my personal life and expect me not to react. I'm not your puppet. Lieutenant! Have you lost your mind? Oh yes, I have lost my mind, Adimchuku. Stay out of this.
No, I won't. Because I will not tolerate you speak to my father in such tone. Because of a low life, an insignificant thing.
Next time you talk about my woman like that, I will be sure to put you on a wheelchair. Nayala.
Lieutenant, have you lost your mind?
I have lost my mind and I will remain that way. Never to return until Kamsi comes back.
I hope you're not injured. Now.
Mama, stand up now so you take the drug and put it.
Ha! Mama, stop now, stop. Mama, wake up. Mama, wake up. Mama, wake up. Mama, I bought the drugs so you can take it. Just wake up and take your drugs, eh? Mama. Hey! Mama, open your eyes. Mama, wake up. Mama, wake up and bought drugs so you can... Somebody help me! Mama! Mama, what is this now? What is this? This is a rough play. Mama, stand up. Mama! Chatachi! Chatachi! Hey! Somebody help me, please help me! Oh, help me! Help me! Help me! I don't know what to do! Oh, Mama, can anybody help me here? What do I do now? Mama, because Mama, stand up.
My presence. Please, what will I offer you?
I'm fine. I don't want anything. I just want to see the prince.
Okay. The prince will join you shortly.
Thank you.
My princess. Please, I want to beg you for something.
What's that?
The prince is in a bad shape today. Please, be prudent in your conversation with him.
Did he have any issue with anyone?
Urena can only advise, but cannot say classified things. I would like to take my leave now. Enjoy your stay.
game not cut again now. Why is every time a particular game keep cutting my tickets? Ever since this course stabilities entered this house, I've never won any reasonable game like before. If I check that guy out of this house now, they'll say I don't have conscience. Which kind of rubbish be this one now?
Chetachi, please, can you tell me what your problem is? No, because I need you to tell me what your problem is. Can you tell me what exactly your problem is? Because I don't understand why you will leave your mother, somebody you know that is sick. You left her all alone in this house and you went out. You didn't even care how she will fare or what will become of her when you come back. That's how I came back. I had to go and beg for drugs because you took my money. You took my money and you took your mistress out for a treat. Chedachi, you left that woman here. She almost died though. She almost died, if not that I came back when I did. And I'm asking you again, Kediyebu Sobugi, what is your problem? Why are you like this? Chetachi, are you not the one I'm talking to? Are you not listening to me? Huh?
I am listening to you. Daberechi, I am listening to you, but what I don't understand is how the nonsense you've been vomiting from your mouth is any of my business. I mean, how is it my concern?
Chetachi, when did you become this person? When did you become this mean and selfish? Eh? Your own mother, a woman who carried you for 9 months and gave birth to you, and you're treating her this way. What is wrong with you now? What is this?
Daberechi, what do you want from me? Daberechi, what do you people want from me? I mean, what's all this? I don't have money. Daberechi, you of all people know very well that I do not have any money. Okay, fine. Even if I have money, I have other better plans for the money. It's my money. Look, I need space. Daberechi, I need space. I'm not done taking care of myself and you expect me to take care of her. I think that's not even enough. You brought your miserable self and this costing you have in your womb. I want to pile it on my head. Look, it will not work for you. Daberechi, it will not work for you. Look, I am done taking care of anybody in this house because if I drop dead now, you people will take care of yourself. You go there and take care of this woman and take care of your miserable self and this thing you have in your womb. Nonsense. What's all this nonsense? Please get out of my sight.
Chetachi, you call your own seed cursed. Your own child. You open your mouth and call your own child cursed.
Get out of my sight! Get out of my sight! What's all this? Get out! Out! What nonsense is this? I cannot eat in peace in my own house. Daberechi, you're pushing me. You are pushing me. What nonsense is this? Mama this. When will I kill myself for you people? Will I kill myself for you people? When I told her this was going to be the outcome of her decision, she thought I was joking. She thought it was a play. Alright. This is just the opening credit and people are crying. By the time it gets to the end of the movie, I guess you will die because of that.
Lieutenant, the urgency in your voice made me cancel the meeting I had with the governor's daughter. Ever since you got here, you've been looking at me like a piece of trash.
Why did you do it?
Do what exactly?
She has chosen to pretend. Have you seen how cheap desperation has made you out to be?
I don't want to believe you called me to your house just to insult me. There are limits to what Zikora can take.
And I don't care what you are going to take from me or not. Alright, you're in my palace. I call the shots, not you. I don't care who you are. I don't care who you represent. I don't care who your father is. You have till the end of today to make sure that they let her go.
Lieutenant, I thought you invited me here to keep you company because you're lonely. Can you bring me up to speed?
You quit the pretense and give me answers. Because pretense will not get you anywhere with me. Call your goons and tell them to let her go.
Who are you talking about?
I am talking about Kamsi, goddammit! Call your goons and tell them to let her go!
Oh, I see. The chieftain is out of the way. And I don't care. Where she might be, she can rot in hell for all I care. At least I can breathe some fresh.
I'm not going to breathe. You're going to call them. Call them. Call them. Are you going to call your goons or not? Let her go!
Mama, you scared me. Well, thank God you're fine now. Thank God you're okay.
But what actually happened?
Mama, like I said, it's a long story. Let's leave it. The most important thing is that you're okay. You are fine.
Where is Chetachi?
Well, as usual, he came back to eat. After which he left. He actually ate the remaining food at home.
Hi! Chetachi!
Mama, you don't need this now. You don't need it. You need your strength. And I don't want you thinking. Don't think. Biko. It's okay. What would you like to eat?
Hi, Chai. I'm very hungry. Oh. Very, very hungry. But my daughter, are you sure you'll be able to handle this? You look tired.
Mama, it's okay. It's okay. I'm fine. Let me gather firewood so I'll make something for you to eat.
Alright, my dear.
Just wait.
God bless
you. Take time.
God bless you for me. Oh, God bless you.
Just don't think about anything.
I won't. Chetachi.
My queen, you would have asked me to come and meet you instead of coming here.
Ichie, whatever brings the Rizzi masquerade out is of extreme importance.
And what could be that, my queen?
I am troubled. I am troubled over what the future holds for my son Adam.
In what aspect?
Who becomes the future king of this kingdom? You know Lieutenant.
Yes.
He's a very stubborn boy who does nothing other than bring pain to his father. That if something is not done very fast, that boy might end up giving his father high blood pressure, which might lead to his untimely death.
The gods forbid.
The gods can only forbid if you do something and very fast. I want you to pressurize the king in installing my son Adim Chukwunobi, the next king of this kingdom, instead of Lotana. Okay, come to think of it. With everything Lotana has been doing to his father, the king is not even bothered. He's still bent on making him the next king. I'm suspecting that boy is diabolical. Yes! You think it's ordinary? You know who my husband is now. Does not take any nonsense. But this boy has so hypnotized him so much that he's not even talking. After all, look at him now. Does he in any way look like the king? Don't you question his paternity? Well, that is topic for another day. It is quite obvious that that boy is not the king's son. Does not have the king's blood running in his vein. Unlike my son Adam Chukunobi. Onochie. Afunwa. He is the original Afunwa Elotana. Forget that nonsense Ndidi and his son are doing. Okay. Are you hearing me? Forget that thing Ndidi and her son are doing. Lotana is not the biological son of the king. Quote me any day, any time. Look at that Njokunobi, my son now. He's everything the king. In stature, in character, everything. Very loyal son. He has what it takes to be the next king of this kingdom. That is why I've come to meet you. Okay. Because I know you are one person that is sensible, you are very intelligent, and you know what is right. Let me not forget, I did not come unprepared. All right. I came prepared. Ichie. I came prepared. Here is a sum of 1 million naira.
1 million naira.
Exactly. From where this came from, more are coming. It is possible Lotana's father is one native doctor somewhere who is busy preparing all the charms he's using to manipulate the king. When all this is over, I want you and Ichie Hunter to start and insist that Ndidi should go and swear before the Gugu shrine concerning Lotana's paternity. Okay. That is after my son has been installed the next king.
My queen, Igbogo nke ewu ga-ata. Myself and Ohanta will be with you all the way through. And I'm giving you this assurance that we will make ourselves an instrument for you to be used to achieve this your aim.
I know I can always count on you. I know I can always count on you.
My queen, cross my heart.
Ichie,
let me go in.
All right.
Thank you.
No problem, eh?
Thank you very much.
Keep your envelope well, oh.
Yeah. And I soon can't do it.
Let me see how Ntiti and that criminal of his son takes over the palace. That will be over my dead body. Nonsense.
What makes an old man an elder is his ability to be able to stand by the right thing at all times.
Oh no. Show me the man who lives comfortably well by standing on what is right. Then I will show you the man who created the creator.
See, Lotana has been chosen by your father as the heir apparent to the throne, unless otherwise stated later.
You're not a stranger in this land, oh no. How can a man who pointed a gun at the head of the king of this kingdom be deemed fit to become a future king? Don't you think all of us will be doomed?
Then let Ogugu decide. We are mere mortals and cannot comprehend the ways of the gods.
In here, it is sum of 2 million naira. No. If it's not enough, let me know and I will give you more money. I ask but just for one thing. I want you to convince my father. Let him denounce Lotana as the heir to the throne and make me the heir apparent to the throne. And trust me or no, I will...
Prince Adam, you are desecrating the sanctity of my home with your words of corruption. I am the Onowu of this kingdom. And my duty is to make sure that due process is carried out at all times. no matter how small, I advise you, go back home and allow the gods to do their best. Are you okay?
No.
You can leave now.
Oh no, you're acting up. You're acting up. Take it easy. Calm down. Huh? You can't reject a gift from the prince of this land. Go ahead and have it. Hmm?
My prince, take your drink, your money, and leave my home. Can you? Leave my home, prince.
Oh no, you need this money. Huh?
I don't need this particular money.
Every whisper must be disclosed to the ears. Because Apolosia in my what we be, we be.
Hey! Dabere! 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 Dabere, open your eyes! Dabere! Jesus! Somebody help me! Dabere! Dabere! Dabere, don't do this now! Please don't do this! Dabere, wake up! Here you go. Dabere! Jesus! Don't do this now! Dabere! 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 Jesus! Somebody help me! Somebody help me! Somebody help me! Somebody help me! Dabere! Dabere! Dabere!
Son, you have been like this since you came back. How was your meeting with your Knwng? I guess he didn't buy your idea, right?
Very stubborn man. As stubborn as the housefly. Mom, do you know I gave that man 2 million naira?
What?
Oh yes. Yet, it was as if it was 200,000 naira. That man almost pushed me out of his house, saying that I am violating the sanctity of his house. No. Can you imagine that?
No, I didn't be. No! You missed it! That was wrong. You made a very huge mistake.
Oh, come on, Mom. Who doesn't like money in this hard economy?
Oh, no, who does not like money? In fact, he doesn't want your money. He doesn't want your money. He is very comfortable. He has children outside the country who are sending money to him. He is financially stable. Does not need your money. Have you forgotten what I taught you? Have you forgotten that I told you that before you take a dog on a hunting exhibition, you have to first make him your friend? Yes! Make it your friend. That way you can win its heart. Oh no, who is different? He's a virtuous man. He's not like other elders who are ready to do anything as long as the money comes trooping in. He's totally different. And then Chukunobi learned the art of war.
Mom, don't bother yourself. I will put an end to this embarrassment once and for all.
And how do you intend to do that?
If I walk again, the Yanobi.
Norma, like I said, be strong. It's okay. I know you've heard all I said to you. This is the time you need to be strong for your daughter. It's not time for your weakness to play out.
So by the time she is sane, you will be here to welcome her. Not to overthink yourself and become hypertensive. Huh? By the grace of Chukwu Kikadiama, your daughter will come back sooner than you expect. Inanna, so calm down. I'll be coming from time to time to check on you. But in case my busy schedules would not allow that, I will always send a message across from the palace. Okay? Please, let's all join hands together to plead to Chukwu Ikabiam to grant our heart desires. Okay? It's okay.
Thank you, my queen, for coming. May Chukwu Ikabiam bless you.
Yes, bless you too.
Dabi. Dabi, I'm very sorry for all the pains you have been going through for this family's sake. Please forgive us. Please. It's okay. The good Lord will continue to bless you for all that you have been doing for this family. And I pray that for your sake, my son will come back to his senses and see you for the person that you are. God will bless you for all the things that you have been doing for this family.
Tabirich, please, I'm very hungry. I need my food.
Which food? No, which food? Which stupid food are you talking about? Did you drop any money in this house before you left? Did you drop any money while you were leaving? Or see food? Food work there.
I don't understand why people will not just mind their business. No, I don't understand why you will not just mind your business and you've been meddling into people's affairs. Did I call you a name? Did I call you a name?
Chedachi! There is no food for you this night. Yes. Go back to wherever you are coming from and eat there. Go and eat there. What is it? I'll give the Megnishi.
Cheta, please, there is food in the pot now, please. Let's go there and dish your food and eat, Biko. I am feeling pain.
That means both of you should be ready to pack your things and get out of this house. My friend, get out of there and go and get my food. What is the duty of a woman? Is she not to prepare food for her husband? Man, come, go. Get up! Take it.
Hi! Cheta, please stop. Give me your hand. It's okay.
Cheta!
Food in the kitchen now, please.
Judge you. You want to injure her? Sorry. Why you? God is seeing you.
Mama, I did not call you.
What you are doing to an innocent
Mama, what is the duty of a woman?
That's what you are doing. God is seeing you. God is seeing you. God will be your judge. God will be the judge in all this.
Mama, let God see me.
God in heaven will judge you for this thing that you are doing to this innocent pregnant girl. God is watching you. God is watching you.
If God does not like what he's seeing, let him close his eyes.
From Odi.
Don't involve.
From Odi. God will judge you. God will judge you for this thing that you are doing to this innocent pregnant woman. My God will judge you. God will judge you. God will judge you. What has she done to you to deserve all this? What has she done to you? Give me come back.
Oh no. As the day goes by, his stubbornness increases. Listen to me. I have no problem making Adim the heir. Because making him the heir will benefit the kingdom. because he possesses the quality of a true leader. Yes. Oh no, you better talk to him. If not because of what you told me, I would have taken a drastic decision. Of course, you know me. Oh no, if he dares belittle me again, I will show him what ancient warriors like us did at the battleground. Of course you know. That's no problem. I've heard you. Let me allow you to retire to your lonely bed. Oh no. Hi. Welcome, Bobo. The King of Kings, Senator Alhamba himself. What? No. That is not possible. Lieutenant cannot order my guards to flog the princess. Please, Senator, please consider our relationship. Forgive me for not curtailing his excesses. I promise that will not repeat itself again. Please, I beg of you. Oh, come on, Senator. King of Kings, you cannot punish me because of... please. Hello? Hello? Lieutenant! Lieutenant! Lieutenant!
I hope you enjoyed your luxurious accommodation. Huh?
Who are you? What do you want?
Let's just say that I am the fire that you followed.
No, please, I am an innocent blind girl. I don't look for trouble. Please tell me what I did. I will apologize.
Tell me that you were blind, because I am not blind.
I'm sorry.
And I saw what you did. You left all the food meant for peasants, and you decided to go for some such meal that you and your entire generation cannot afford.
I'm sorry. You're speaking in the language I don't understand. Please, can you explain so I can understand? Please, can you expatiate more so I can understand?
From afar, you both were already low before you gave him your miserable eyes, which I believe is making him have eyes on classless things like you. Like, how did you do it? How did you get his attention in the first place? Tell me!
I'm sorry. You sound very hot, and I'm sorry for making you this hot.
Will you shut up? Do you think I am here playing with you? Do you think I'm here playing with you? Now, listen, and listen very good. Your life depends on our agreement here. It's either you agree on my terms and go home with your miserable life intact, or I kill you and bury you here. Speak up!
I still don't
understand what you mean. Please, what do you want?
Good. It's quite simple. It's quite simple. I want your word that the moment I let you out of here, you will take your miserable and useless self out of this town.
Out of this town? But I live here. Where else do you want me to go?
And this might also be your grave if you don't do as I have said. It's simple. It's simple. Once my marriage with him is sealed, then you can come back to the cell, you know? I give you from now till morning to make up your mind. Think twice. I believe you are very smart. Get out! Okay? Oh, Cindy! You know what to do. Take care of this. Woo!
I really say the hearing. As you know, the hear. You hear now. No, say now blind, you blind. You get here, you are aware. I be blind, you too. You blind for here too.
I heard everything she said.
Get all that to go to. So from now till tomorrow, make here. Do what they say. No be here. Use here well. Smile. Smile.
My king, what is it? Please calm down.
Calm down what? Calm down, you said. Where is that bone-headed son of yours? Where is he?
He locked himself up, refusing to open the door.
Then I will break that door and he must come out. I will break that door.
What got you this angry, my king?
You will want to know what got me angry. He had the infantry to order the guards to flog Princess Zikora just because he suspected her to be responsible for the mission of that useless, rich-last blind girl. How dare him?
What? He did that?
Woman, don't pretend. Anyway, his fate in this kingdom has been decided. Yes! His fate in this kingdom has been decided. Period.
My lord, please, I am sorry for what my son did. But I'm going to talk to him. Everything will be sorted out.
Listen to me. There is no need for that because it's too late. It's too late.
How do you mean, my king?
Yes. Woman, Senator Ahamba just called to call off that marriage between Lotana and Princess Zikora. I think that is not enough. My long-time ambition of becoming the king of kings of these states has cross-landed. All thanks to your son. Woman, leave my presence, let me think.
I am sorry for all the things.
Leave my presence, let me think.
Please don't.
I said out! Nonsense. Like mother, like son.
Tough. You have never failed me before. And I know this time around, you are not going to fail me. No, don't worry. He's a free bird now. Tough. I am going to send 1 million naira to you as against the 500,000 naira we agreed on. This is to enable you to do a very clean and a neat job for me. I will do that as soon as I'm done with this call. Dove, listen to me. You and your boys should do a very neat and a clean job for me. No mistakes. Good. It is time for the end credit to roll.
This is serious. How do I cope like this? Eh? By the time I pay 2,000 naira for Mama's drug, 3,000 naira for feeding, I am left with nothing. I have not even bought my own drugs. Oh God. This is
peace away from me and giving me pain. Henceforth, I no longer ban you from doing anything in this palace. Whatever you wish to do, and wherever you wish to go, you're free. But know it, that peace will elude you as long as I am alive. You are going to have a taste of what it means for a man as powerful as I am to lose his ambition. Get out of my sight.
Blind lover girl. I gave you all the time in the world. But no, you choose to be dumb. Are you ready to leave my man or not? Speak! Is that the answer? Huh? Listen, I don't have all the luxurious time. Is that the answer? Sky! Finish up this idiot for me.
Blind girl, you don't want to talk. You won't die. I will shoot you gun.
And who are you, pregnant lady? How did you get in here? And how did you bypass my men outside? Huh? Sky! Take this thing out of here!
Madam, move it. Move outside! I said move! No! 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 No!
Sky! Sky! Where are you running to? Sky! And you! What are you doing here?
Who is that? Who is that? Thank you. Thank you. Who are you? Who are you? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Every whisper must be disclosed to the ears. Because Apolosia in my Febataraya. What we be, we be. What we be, we be. No one can change the nature. If you like it wrong, but nothing is hidden under the sun. Nothing is hidden.
Please don't shoot. Please don't shoot me, please. I'm begging you. Please, I'm sorry.
Mama? Mama, I'm back.
Can't see.
Mama?
Mama?
Is this really you?
Mama, I'm back. Mama? Mama, stop, Mama. Mama? Mama, stop.
Thank you, Chukwaki Kabiaba. Thank you.
Stand up.
Thank you for not allowing my enemies to mock me.
Stop. Mama, stop.
Hey, get up.
Are you okay?
Your Highness! Your Highness!
Kalincho, what is it?
Hey! Ah!
What is the meaning of this?
Someone just send this picture to me right now. That's the Lieutenant's dead body.
My Lieutenant. Yeah! May the gods forbid.
Hey!
Chimo! I'm finished.
Hey!
Your Majesty! Your Majesty!
Hey!
Your Majesty! See, my daughter, I am very sure it is this your pregnancy that is making you to imagine things. This is imagination. After all this stress, I have told you to reduce your stress. Yes. After working in that big land, why won't you start imagining a lot?
Mama, it has nothing to do with my work. And it is not imagination. I am very sure of what I am telling you. I know what I felt. Okay. After I collected my pay from Maziohan, on my way back, I decided to stop under one mango tree to contemplate on how to split the 5,000 naira he paid me before getting home. The next thing I felt this energy. Mama, I felt so energized. And then it felt like I was fighting a battle in the spirit world. Mama, I really can't explain it, but I felt like somebody that was well equipped, well energized to fight a battle. And although it didn't take long before I became normal again.
My daughter. Okay, fine, I have heard you. But I'm still maintaining my stance. Please, reduce your stress level. Biko, I am begging you. Okay, fine. Let me go and sell myself. So that I can help this family. I want to go and sell myself. So that I can be able to be useful to this family, bring money to help this family. Since Chetachi is not doing anything. It's not helping matters.
Mama, what do you mean by selling yourself?
Bobo I can go now. Bobo, tell them that I'm for sale. Let them buy anything amount that they can pay. I'll bring it, then we use it and eat.
Oh, please, I don't have strength. Because when we came to church, I don't have strength for laugh. What do you mean by selling yourself? Mama, it has not gotten to this.
It has.
It has not. Mama, I keep telling you, don't worry. We will survive. I will do anything in my power to make sure we feed in this house. And to make sure you are okay. On my way coming back, I saw a place they are molding block for a new building. And I heard they are looking for people to fetch water for them. So I was like, let me come home first and freshen up. In the evening, I'll go there and make inquiries. And I heard their pay is good. I'll start up work there, coupled with the farm work. I'm sure at the end of the day, we'll have enough to buy food and eat and even buy your drugs. Hmm?
Daberechi.
Mama.
Daberechi.
Mama.
Are you okay? What is wrong with you? If you're not even thinking about yourself, what about the baby? Why won't you just have pity on this baby?
Mama, nothing will happen. Mama, nothing will happen to my baby. It's part of exercise. Are you not the one that said I need exercise? So it will help me when I'm...
Exercise, you kill yourself.
Mama, I'm not okay, so bad, no problem. I will beg Uzamaka to help me. I get you. Mama, don't worry, I'll be fine.
Did you see how the person with your money just came back as if nothing happened? My sister, I'm surprised also. If not for the blood stain I saw on his clothes, I wouldn't have believed he was actually shot. But how did it happen? It's not as if he's righteous or humble. The ways of the gods are incomprehensible to mortals. My dear, I don't think the gods have anything to do with this. What are you talking about, Joy? What if I tell you that Prince Lutana is diabolic? What are you saying? Don't be shocked. I'm not part of this. Don't be shocked. I am not part of this one. You never can tell. How will you say something like this now? What are you saying? Don't put me in trouble. Joy. Joy.
Chukwu Okike Abiyama will never forsake those that trust in him.
That's right, Mama.
Mom, this miraculous deliverance of yours has clearly shown me that.
You're very correct, Mama. I wish I know the person. Oh, I saw her. I would have thanked her properly, but I didn't see her, and I can't see.
And the person didn't mention her name.
Oh, she didn't mention her name. I didn't even know when she left me.
Who is this person that kidnapped you?
Mama, I don't know. But she said her reason for kidnapping me is that she's in love with Prince Lutana and she wants me out of the way.
My child.
Yes, Mama.
I think you need to lie low for now, before things get out of hand.
Mama, what are you saying? That I should leave my Prince Lutana? Is that what you're saying? My Prince Lutana, I should leave him?
I think you should avoid him for now. Chukwu Okike Abiyama has given you the second chance to leave.
Mama, you know how much I love him. You know how much I love him. So what you're saying is not possible.
And that is more reason you should leave to fight for another day.
I disagree with you, Mama.
My child.
Your Majesty, this is a very serious matter. But all thanks to Gugu that he came back unscathed. But then, it could have been a heavy blow on the royal family and the kingdom at large.
Oh no. Why would you say that?
Your Majesty, we are talking about your son here, your first son, the heir apparent to the throne of your fathers. If anything had happened to him,
then Adim will take over. Of course. The death of an insubordinate son cannot beat my eye blow. Not when I have a worthy successor like Adim.
Your Majesty.
Oh no, listen to me. No matter
how powerful a man thinks he is, he must be humbled by a running stomach.
Your Majesty, I want you to take it easy. You will need to have a tete-a-tete with your son, Lieutenant. Try and understand his problems. And then you can resolve it amicably, please.
Oh no, that would dent my personality and ego. He thinks he possesses the wings of an eagle. But I will tell him that when the trouble winds comes, not even the mighty wings of the eagle will give it the desired flight.
What kind of useless miracle is this, eh?
I'm surprised, my brother, when I was already rejoicing that our job has been simplified by those anonymous gunmen. Eh? Can you imagine?
And I was beginning to sense something.
Something like what?
You know that Lieutenant is very diabolic. He must have a very strong native doctor that prepares concussion for him, which makes him to dance this rugged dance.
You are making sense here. Lots of sense. If not, who would have received 2 shots on the chest and he walks away as if nothing happened?
We have to do something.
Yes. We have to locate that drummer that is beating those tunes for him. Then we can cut him off. That's it.
Where do we start looking for that particular drummer? Since we have lots and lots of drummers in this our kingdom.
You know, a good hunter searches the whole forest, combs every nook and cranny of the forest just to get the desired game.
That is we will do that.
We will do that. Yes. We can do it.
My prince, good evening. My prince, I don't understand. My prince, what do you mean by an act? No, my prince. Why will you be saying something like this? We shot at the prince twice and he died at that spot, which we confirmed him dead before leaving the spot. Why will you come and tell me this thing? My prince, I'm beginning to smell a foul play. I've been doing this business for years and you know it. I've done much better big business than this one. Why will you come to tell me that we didn't do a small job like this? We killed him. What? Prince Adim, are you telling me, Sky, that Prince Lieutenant is breathing in the palace? Oh no, this is strange. This is strange. This is strange. Fuck.
Oh God, what am I going to do? I am seriously tired. This is the 7th gallon out of the 18 gallons of water I need to fetch in order for them to pay me the sum of 4,500 naira. Can I even survive this?
But if I don't do it, if I don't complete it, I will not be paid. Which means we are going to starve. God, please help me through this.
Such miracles still baffles me.
Still can't wrap my head around it.
You said you were shocked.
Twice?
As in, like, shocked.
Twice.
Ha!
That was the last thing I remembered. And then the next thing I saw myself at the gate.
This is serious. I thank God that my enemies did not succeed. Eh?
There was something striking about this morning.
What could that be?
My father. He made some very funny remarks before I left the house this morning. And, almost as if he was threatening me.
And what are you driving at?
What if he sends those killers to go after me?
Lieutenant,
Hmm?
don't allow another ear to hear that. What will your father gain in killing you?
What would you make of the fact that he has not said a word to me since I returned, despite of my ordeal?
Make sure you don't stare a hole in my face.
How did you know I was staring at you?
We've been together before my blindness, remember?
We have been together for almost forever, baby.
So
and
what?
we have been through a lot of tribulations, and the gods of our land have always made a way for us to come out of those tribulations.
That's right. That's
Do you
right.
understand?
Yes.
And that is why I have decided that I'm not going to live without you. Yeah? You have done for me what no one can do for anyone.
Thank you.
And that is what I call genuine love.
That's right.
People hail me and call me a total man, but I know that I am incomplete if you're not my wife. And that is why today, in my father's house, I have decided to ask you to please be my wife and spend the rest of your life with me.
What about your father?
He's taken care of, okay? So you and I.
Not so fast, young man. You think you can be happy after giving me pains? I promise. Same share of pain you will get. Now feel the pain from your own bullets.
I know you don't like me. After the events of yesterday, I know you just look at me and want to kill me. But unfortunately, for you, stronger than you. And as for Kamsi, oh, I'm going to go look for her. I am going in search of the love of my life, and I promise you by Ogugu that I will find her. When I find her, I'm going to get married to her. There's nothing you and your goons can do about it. So tell them to do better this time and come with better weapons. There's nothing you all can do to me.
Well, you've not started feeling pain. This is simply the beginning. Well, I wish you good luck in finding your lover. Go ahead and marry her. But we're watching to see the outcome. Go ahead and marry her.
Mama, the dream was so real. I regained my sight in the hands of Prince Lutana. It was nice to see his face.
But that's a dream.
I know.
Do not put so much hope on it. But if that is the will of God, then it is fine.
I miss him so much, Mama. I can't wait to see him.
I understand, my daughter. But you need to let him be for now, until everything calms down. Since King Ahamba called off the marriage between Prince and Princess Zikora, I think things have taken a different shape in the palace.
Yes.
Stop!
Okay. You're welcome, my friend.
Thank you. I'm so happy to see you.
Good to see you too.
I'm so happy to see you.
Welcome. I miss you so much.
I'm so happy to see you.
Same here.
You know, I was on my way here yesterday to see Mama and I was attacked. But for some miraculous reason, I survived it. I still cannot explain how that happened, but I'm here.
The same miracle that happened to me. It shows that we have a big God. God is alive. Yes.
I think that now that you're back, it will be a good time for us to begin to plan our marriage. We'll have to get married.
What about your father?
I don't care. What about me? What about us? What about the things that we want? Huh? It's you that I want, and that's all that matters.
My love, are you sure it's safe?
It is safe.
Hello, Chris. Yes, it has to be today. I know I promised to join, but I can't anymore. I have a lot I'm doing here. Please, do this for me, for my mother and my father. That will make it a lot easier for me. Remember, make it perfect. Yes. No mistakes. Okay? No disappointment. Thank you. I trust your surprises. All right. Bye.
Woman! Just speak. Where is your daughter?
My daughter. What have she done?
I asked again.
To you?
Where is your daughter?
She went out with the prince. Please, what did she do? Did she offend you?
Boss, she's not at home. It's only her mother. What is the 411? Okay, boss.
Hello. Honey? 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 Are you okay? Obim? Are you okay? What is it? Why are you not talking? Obim? What is it? You're not talking. What is it? What? Where is Mama? Mama? Wait, what is it? Hey, what is the problem? Mama? 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 Where is Mama? Mama didn't come out to welcome us. Where's Mama? What is it? Why are you not talking? What did he say? Okay, what did he say? Who is it? Ah! Where is she? Where did you see her? Take me to her. Where is she? Obi, where? Take me to Mama. Where's Mama? Oh, take me to Mama. Where's Mama? Where? Take me to Mama. Where? Mama?
Mother.
Yes.
Events of the past few weeks have taken a different turn. Against my anticipation. And I can tell you that I'm worried. And I also feel the need to protect her. I don't trust that she's safe in that hotel anymore.
Are you sure about that, son?
I am certain.
What about your father?
He's no longer interested in anything that concerns me, so I have decided to do this with the NOLLWOOD. I am going to schedule a meeting with him.
Son, I am not comfortable with the whole arrangement. I am not.
Are you also going to forsake me, mother?
Send down your spirit, I pray thee, O Lord. Send down the Holy Ghost, I say amen. Father, in the name of Jesus, amen. Father, I want to thank you for a day like this. I want to appreciate you for all you have been doing in my life. I want to thank you for all you have been doing in this royal household. Jehovah, I say, may your name alone be glorified. In the name of Jesus, amen. Then I want to thank you specially for making me part of this wonderful royal family. That and I ask, may my prayers, my requests be granted unto thee in the name of Jesus, amen. Ezebube Damascus. Ọgbara nkịtị okwubere n'ọnụ ya. Dị nwanyị isi ikpe onye na-eme ihe n'oge ya. Jehovah Nissi, I call upon you this hour, this time. That I need you. I need you. I need you now than ever. I have waited for you for 7 good days. Today is the last day. Daddy, show yourself. Show your mighty hand in this family. That I ask as an orphan that I am, that I beg that you restore that which that is lost in this royal household, the peace that is lost in this royal household, the unity that is lost in this royal household. There is no other person that can do this except you, Lord. Jehovah, I call upon you. In Psalm 121 from verse 1, it says, I will lift my eyes unto the hills and where cometh my help. My help cometh from the Lord who made heaven and earth. Jehovah, I rise. I decree peace in this royal household. Jehovah, whatever that is not of you, whatever evil plots that the enemy has planted in this family, I scatter them by fire in the name of Jesus. I destroy them by fire in the name of Jesus. This fasting will never be in vain, oh Lord. Jehovah, arise, the hour has come. Restoration of peace is what I ask for. Restoration of unity is what I ask for. Jehovah, do what no man cannot do. We are not serving a dead God, we are serving a living God. He said, I should ask and they shall be given. Knock and the door shall open. Seek and I shall find. That I'm asking you, restore peace, unity in this royal household. In the name of Jesus. Amen. Any power that will rise in any form, in any way, any witchcraft altars, any Babalowo altars, I don't care to know. The altar I know is the altar of the Lord Jesus. Let the altar of Jesus Christ of Nazareth destroy every evil altar. In the name of Jesus, amen. Jehovah.
Igbo kwenu?
Yeah.
Kwenu?
Yeah.
Kwezenu? Today is a happy day. And on behalf of the Okonta family, I welcome all of you.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Yes. We, the family of Okonta, thank Chukwu Okike for a day like this.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. At this point, I will hand over the drink to our daughter, Kamsi, so that she will take the drink and present it to her husband to be. Yes. Let me hand over the drink to her. Hey. Kamsi.
Yes, Uncle.
Yes, the drink. Okay, yes. Take the drink and present it to your husband to be. Hey. That's good. Hey. Yes. Kamsi. Asa Pepe.
My king in the making.
And that's the lucky man. That's the lucky man. Huh?
You see, let me tell you something. You know, our young ones always say that this life no balance. Yes. And truly, Ichi Ogada, this life no balance.
First, she was blind. Now, she is mad.
Yes.
In other words, blind,
Mad bride. Did you notice her style of madness?
Oh yes, I did. I was
She
there now.
first stood attention. Then she laughed, quack, 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 and started shaking her head.
Yes.
The next thing, she started pulling her clothes. If not, you know what saved her? The maids that rushed her immediately. If not, by now, she would have been raving mad all over the place, stark naked and blind.
You see, by now, Prince Lotana's head must have been formatted.
Which gives Adim ample opportunity to strike.
And we have to follow it up immediately. As soon as the king returns from his summit.
Yes.
And you close the counter, marking closes so that we can, you know?
You know, it is time to make more money. It's our time to shine because the gods have remembered us. Yes, we have to shine.
You're on point. This calls for celebration.
Celebration. We have to celebrate it. We have to celebrate it. Ichi Ogada. Let's go home. Let's go home.
₦8,000. This whole house, I see that she hid the money somewhere else. Ordinary 8,000 naira. After all the weeding of farmland and the whole water she fetched. Hi. Now this woman had this active. This woman had this active. Is she going up or she's coming down? Nah. You see that she hid this money somewhere. See that she hid.
Mama was right after all. Chetachi, when are you going to turn a new leaf? When are you going to change? Every time on a daily basis, I suffer suffer to make sure I bring food to the table in this house. I suffer to make sure I buy Mama's drugs. And how do you pay me back? By beating me or taking the money away from me?
Dabereji, I will take everything from you, but what I will not take is your insult. Don't come here and insult me because of this change. This ordinary 8,000 naira. Take. No, take your money now. Take now. Since you want to insult me, take your money. I don't need it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. When I hit it, when I hit my millions, by the time I win my millions, take a fuanya. Don't worry.
Chitachi, have you ever sat down to ask yourself, this time I am wasting gambling. This time I waste in gambling. If I use it for something productive, I will succeed. Have you ever sit down, have a meeting with yourself? Or have you ever thought of two of us coming together, combining efforts to make this family move from this stage of poverty to a better stage? Don't you think if we work together that we will come up with something good? But every day you steal my money and then you waste it on women or you waste it gambling.
Come on, my friend, will you shut up your mouth there? Combine with who? No, team up with who? You. Yeah, what I did like this now? Come on, see me the rope. Get out of my sight now. You should have given your money. You've collected your money, so what are you still doing here? You've collected your money, so what are you still doing here?
At this point in time, I'm only concluding on one thing.
One thing, which is?
Prince Lieutenant is cursed.
Hey, Joy, guard your tongue. You're in the palace.
Chinwe, can't you see the writing on the wall? First is the girl that he's in love with. She sacrificed her sight for him. And now today is supposed to be the most happiest day for them. It's not a doom day. How can you marry that? Tell me.
I've told you countless times to leave the things of the spirit for the spirit.
Sometimes the gods are just crystal to us. Yet we are myopic to discern them. The simple truth is that the gods are angry with him.
True.
Yes.
Huh. With the way you run your mouth, one day you will land yourself in a big and serious problem in this palace. So.
If saying the truth is going to put me to problem, then so be it.
So shall it be.
I don't care.
You put yourself in trouble.
Yes, I don't care.
Don't count me. I'm not a mongo.
Please.
Joy.
Sorry. Sorry. Mama, I don't know. Sorry. Sorry. Ma, I don't know. Sorry, take it. It's okay. Sorry.
What is all this now?
Mama, I don't know. Sorry.
Amechi?
Mama.
What happened to him?
Mama, I don't know. I just saw him like this on the road. I decided to bring him home. It's okay, sorry.
Chetachi. Chetachi, what is wrong with you? What happened to you?
This is exactly how he has been doing when I saw him. That's why I bring him home. Sorry.
Hey!
Sorry.
What am I going to do now?
Mama, don't cry. Don't.
Why do I not cry? The village is not around. What am I going to do in this condition? Look at me now.
Mama, let's just watch him. Let's see what will happen next. Please. It's not time to cry now. Don't worry.
Watch this man like this. Running like this. You want him to grow and die?
Abba, Mama, he will not die. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. Let me just take him inside. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh yeah. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Mama, don't worry. Try now. Try. Mama, don't worry. I will take care of him. It's okay. Mama, don't cry now. I will take care of him. It's okay.
Okay. Okay, please. Thank you very much.
Don't worry.
Just lying down. Lying down on the
yes.
On the chair inside.
Yes,
Mama.
Yes, Mama. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
My son, oh God, please.
Clean.
On the eye. Hey. Why you?
Take out of this place. Take out of this place.
No.
Take out. Take out. Take out. Have you seen what my son brought in here? Have you seen that? Why his mates are there representing their fathers in the council of Igwes?
Please, Your Majesty, please, calm down. You just came in from a very serious summit. I expect you to rest at least for a day before you start calling for cabinet meeting.
Oh no, can't you see that things are going wrong already?
But
with your 2 eyes, you watch what displayed in this palace.
Your Majesty, please, I will just plead to calm down. Can you?
But I bet all of you, I am going to disappoint him this time around. Because I am going to do the right thing this minute.
Your Majesty, please take it easy. It is obvious you are tired and worn out.
Exactly.
Please, I wouldn't want you to make a rash and hasty decision in this state, please.
Mbadefo, what are you saying? What are you trying to say? That our king is no longer capable of taking a decision.
How dare you ask me that stupid
question? He never said anything like that. He never said anything like that. Is that what you meant?
But that's what
I know.
I wonder why both of you will not allow the king to do what he's saying. Are you going to be his spokesman?
Keep quiet. How are you going to just causing commotion? You are just causing trouble here. Why are you causing trouble here? I don't understand.
Enough.
You will not keep quiet?
Enough. You see? I said enough.
Keep quiet. He was talking.
Before I will serve your head to the gods. Shut up. Let me remind you that you're in my palace. I still have the sole right to have you come down here. I am just talking about a mad woman my son brought in to mess up the palace. You're here ranting. Let me tell you now. As the king of this kingdom, the custodian of our tradition and customs, I hereby denounce Prince Lutana as the heir to the throne of my ancestors.
What?
And I enthrone Prince Adem as the new heir. I so declared. But meanwhile, I will fix a date for the cleansing of the new heir. You can now go to your houses.
Your Majesty.
This is real love. No one can tear us apart. Opimo, Chiremo, Ebobonino, I am coming for you. It doesn't matter what is going on right now. It doesn't matter what they're saying about you. You're all I want. I have found true love in you. You are all I want.
Greetings, my prince.
Greetings. Please, I need your help with something. I'm wondering if you've seen this young lady.
No, my prince, I haven't.
She's not mentally stable, and it's important that we find her and take her, back to the palace.
I am sorry, my prince, I haven't.
Thank you.
What hurts you is within the walls of the palace. Things have already gone wrong. But you need to control your temper to save yourself and prevent things from getting worse. Self-control is a virtue you need to imbibe right now.
If truly this message is coming from a sincere and pure place, I would say that it's a bit too late. For if I do not find my bride and take her back to the palace, things can only get worse.
Remember, one does not venture into a battle when his chi is against it. Do not give your enemies striking opportunities. I leave you in peace, son of Mbadike.
My prince, please do not take her away for granted.
You have to drink. No, you have to drink. Drink now so you can get better. Try, just try. Eh? Cheta, open your mouth. Cheta, stop now. Eh? Stop. You know this is not water. Eh? I know, it's because it's medicine. You need to take it to get better. If you don't drink it, you will not be better. Do you want to get better? Eh? Don't drink. Keep drinking. Keep drinking. You have to finish it. Cheta, open your mouth. You have to finish it. Oh, Cheta, stop now. Eh? Don't pour it out. I'll get another one and we'll start again. It's not supposed to be sweet now. It's medicine. Eh? It's medicine. It has to be bitter for it to work. If you don't open your mouth, I'll give it to you like a baby. Do you want me? You want me to force it in?
Can I rest?
No, you can't rest. When you're done drinking, you rest. Cheta, open your mouth now. Open. Keep drinking. Open it. Open. Cheta, this thing is pouring away now. Stop. Are you a baby? Do you want to die? Cheta, do you want to die? You want to leave me and my baby like this? You want to abandon me and my baby? Is that your plan? Is it your plan? It's bitter. Can't you endure bitterness and get well? I don't like what you're doing. Yeah? You can open your mouth. Cheta,
let me rest.
Drink.
Let me rest.
You want to die?
No.
Do you want to die?
No.
Then drink so you'll be better.
Let me rest. No.
This is your morning dose now. You're still going to drink the afternoon. Do you want me to keep all of them for you at once? I know. I didn't tell you it is sweet. But try me. After eating now, I'll prepare good food for you.
It's all right. I've heard all you said, and I will get back to you as soon as possible. Okay? I will handle the matter.
Dad!
Hold on, please.
Dad! Why? How can you do this to me? Why?
How could I denounce you as heir? Of course I will.
Who cares about your throne? What am I going to do with the throne without the love of my life? Or what use is the throne to be without Kamsi? Why would you throw her out of the palace, Father? I step out for 1 second and then you humiliate me like this.
Because I cannot allow her continue to cause nuisance in my palace, in my house. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Are you not ashamed of yourself that you brought in this disaster for yourself? Eh? Lotana. Even the gods gave you a sign, but you were blinded.
Oh, please give the gods of our land out of this. Do not blaspheme, for I know the source of my pain. The source of my pain is within the walls of this palace. And that's you.
Lotana.
You kidnapped my woman. You kidnapped her. But because the gods of our land, the great Ogugu, who stands always by the just, is stronger than you, they set her free. As if that was not enough, you decided to kill my mother-in-law. What you think that I didn't see through you? But I have been taking, you know, Father, I have been taking. And on the day that is supposed to be the special day, the best day of my life, you choose to make my woman go mad. Ha! Daddy, you are biting me in places that it hurts most. But you see, this one that you have done pierces my heart the most. You have hurt me in ways that I cannot take. How can you send my woman out? But you see this seed of discord that you have planted in this family. Chelum, for I am going to unleash terror on you. Remember that the king can only give birth to a king. The lion only begets a lion. I just pray that you live long enough to tell the tale of what's coming.
Oh, there she is, always on time.
That's my job, my king.
Oh, thank you for the scrumptious dinner. I can't forget it in a hurry. Meanwhile, I'm still battling with my decision as regards to breakfast of what I'll take, the omelette, wake oat, or whatever. But just call me in the morning before anything, okay?
I'm honored, my king. First thing in the morning, I shall be here. I can even stand guard if you think I will forget.
That's all right. Please take care of yourself and sweet dreams, okay?
Thank you, my king.
All right.
And sleep well.
Thank you.
Please do not forget to say your prayers.
Here she comes again, making me to feel like a baby. I'm not a child. I will.
Lest I forget, I hope you took your night tea prescription from the doctor.
Yes, of course, you know, I can't skip it. Thank you so much for keeping level.
You're welcome, my king.
Thank you.
Enjoy your sleep.
Thank
Good
you.
night.
Good night. Such a nice girl. Oh. Oh dear.
Dabere, can't you say that you will soon give birth? Eh? Do you think that going to people's farm at this stage of your pregnancy is convenient for you? Even for the baby?
No, it's okay, I'm alright. I'm fine. I can manage. Let me run along before the sun comes out. Let me see what I can do.
Please just be careful. Oh, when you get there, be careful. Oh,
So take care of yourself. I'll be back soon. Mama, don't worry.
Hey.
Chita, what are you doing? Chita, stop now. Stop. You know you're not very strong. Bine, stand up.
I'm fine. Davarichi, I am sorry. Please, find a place in your heart to forgive me. I am sorry for all the treatment. I am sorry for all the pain I caused you. Please, ever since you came into this house, I have shown you nothing but pain. I brought you so much tears. Please, I am sorry. I am sorry. I know I'm not deserving of your love. I'm not deserving of your forgiveness, but please, I beg you. Find a place in your heart to forgive me. Please. I lack words to even ask for your forgiveness. I am so ashamed of everything I did to you. From the depth of my heart, I am sorry. I'm sorry. I'm willing to make amends. I promise to love and care for you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Cheta, it's okay. If there is no sin, there will be no forgiveness. Every wrong you've ever done to me, I have always forgiven you. Each time and every time you have wronged me, I have always forgiven you. And do you know why? Because I love you. I love you. And I still love you.
All this I am. Please, I'm sorry. I am sorry for all the pains I caused you. I know I've brought you nothing but shame. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mama. Please.
It's okay. I'm so happy. I'm so happy for this reunion. I'm so happy. This simply tells me that I'm going to live longer. I'm still going to live longer. I'm so happy. So happy. Come. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. Bless you. I'm so happy.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for the change. Thank you. You've done me well. You've done me well. Lord, I thank you. Lord, I thank you for this. I thank you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So, where are you going to? I mean, whose farmland are you going to clear? You know what? Just wait for me. Let me go with you.
Let my son go and show his odogu.
I will show you.
That is the odogu.
My skill.
Yes.
I have a one.
He's strong, oh. He's strong. Forget all these things that he has been doing. Hey, go and help your wife. That's good. When you see when you get there, be behaving like a baby. You understand that you are. You just sit down. Hey, allow him do what he wants, eh? I remember to be rubbing the stomach.
I'm coming.
All right, my dear. Oh, Odogumo. Mamo. Hey, oh, you didn't ya? If you know. Hi, God. Thank you.
Good morning, my king. Your chef is here to take your breakfast order. Good morning, my king. I said your chef is here to take your breakfast order. Should I come back later, my king? My king, are you still sleeping? Should I come back later to take your order? My king. My king.
A warrior has left the battlefield without notice.
Did he at any time complain of anything health-wise?
Not at all. You know my husband, he has always been very strong and healthy. He didn't complain about anything. Oh, Renna, did he complain about anything to you?
Your Highness, he was as lively as a child last night.
Oh.
Where is Lieutenant?
He left early this morning to search for Kamsi before we heard the news of His Majesty's demise.
Oh. So after killing my father, he went to go and bring that blind thing. I will deal with him. Nyabwa chelum. Asim nyabwa chelum.
Ulama, why would your son make such a dangerous allegation?
No, Ichie. Don't blame my son. It is because Lieutenant threatened His Majesty yesterday. Threatened him so much. In fact, he ended it by saying, I pray you live to tell this tale.
But those were the words of an angry man. Nothing more.
And those angry man's word that was directed to the king is why he is dead. How do you explain it?
Elders, you all know that my son, Lieutenant, is a very stubborn boy. But he's never a killer.
But he just killed. He just killed my husband.
You accuse my son of a killer.
Your son is a murderer.
Why do you accuse my son? What is wrong with you?
Son.
Why do you look for every slightest
chance
to accuse my son of lying? What is your problem?
You are killers. And let me tell you, he must face the consequences. He must face the consequences, so your son will not go scot-free. Blood-sucking demons, that's what you are. Blood-sucking demons.
My queen.
Lieutenant. So here you are, drinking to your victory.
Madam, please. Not now. Allow me some moment of peace, please.
Peace, you said? There will never be a moment of peace for you, Lieutenant. And as long as I live in this palace, you will never have a moment of peace.
this boy. What do you want?
You asking me what I want? Very well then. Very simple question, and I'll give you a very simple answer. Lieutenant, I want you to face the consequence of killing my father. And I'll go extra mile for this singular case.
How can you say a thing like that to me? How can you accuse me of killing our father? Adam, why would you level such heavy allegation against me?
Oh, come on, stop the pretense. Everybody is aware that you never liked my father. Everyone knows. Huh? Just yesterday you threatened to deal with him. And now, he is dead. Lieutenant, welcome to my world because I will continue where my father stopped.
Welcome, stop personalizing this thing, alright? He was also my father.
And you treated him with such contempt.
I never hated our father, alright? We're men. Naturally, we're going to butt heads. We disagreed on a lot of matters. That does not mean that I hate my father. Okay, the things that I said to him, I said out of anger. I never meant them.
Lieutenant, I want you to face the wrath of that anger.
Wait, she said rub the waist. Rub it very well for her. Hey! Cheta, don't let her fall. Don't let her fall. Why? Cheta, hey, God, please. My daughter, it's okay. My daughter, please. Just breathe in. Be breathing in and out. Breathe in, out. So that you have more energy. It's okay. Gradually. Lean on him. Oh, when I know the back, Jide the back. Jidiaka. Don't see what? Don't. Hey, oh God. Hey. Why you? Chitangwalu, carry her now. Carry her. Oh yeah, let the weight of her body be on your body. Hey, Chikuna, because yeah, no. Kesi keke one. Hey, don't the keke. Keke, what are you doing? Turn the keke fast. It's okay.
Rub my back.
Hey, You're almost there.
My fellow elders, as the custom demands, 1 week after the demise of the king, the heir is cleansed to become the acting king until the king's remain is put to rest. So now the question is this. Between Prince Lutana and Prince Adim, who is the rightful heir?
Oh no. See, the way you speak sometimes leaves me puzzling if you are indeed an elder or an overgrown baby.
Hunter, What has come over you?
Meaning what?
How dare you insult Onowu of this kingdom? Simply because he asked a crucial question. Eh?
Mbanefo, what type of useless crucial question is that?
I wonder.
Eh? We were all here when our Igwe, late Igwe, denounced Prince Afonwa Ilotanna as the heir and pronounced him to Adam, Prince Adam here. Eh? Why are we battling over this?
You see?
Oh no, we'll do the needful.
You see? It is obvious you people are not in your right senses. You were there when the late king made the pronouncement out of anger. So what are we saying?
Out of anger or out of joy? The fact remains that we, the elders here, and nature bore witness to that.
So let we, the elders, always remember our tradition before we make utterances. Remember, one, the king did not stamp his utterances with the offer of this kingdom. Did he? No. Secondly, the king is not here to bathe the new heir at the river of Ogugu. So, what do we do about that?
Oh no, so Bonto. Both of us know that the same tradition made it clear that you can do the same in the absence of the king. So why are you playing around?
I wonder. On the occasion that the Onowu supported the whole thing. But no.
I never supported the decision. Never. And you and I know that if I enter the river of Ogugu to bathe Adim without supporting Adim, Ogugu is going to strike me dead, and I don't want to die now.
Oh no, you lied. My father has already pronounced me the heir to the throne, and so shall it be.
And who are you to speak?
Okay.
When you have not been ordained by your
Huh? You are too ambitious. Stop it. Greetings, elders of my land. Sorry I showed up late. I cannot help but say that I overheard all that has been going on here. But let me state emphatically that I am the ordained heir to the throne. As you all know, it's only fitting that I am crowned king. While we wait for the remains of my father to be laid to rest.
You call him father? Huh? You can imagine the gods. You call him father after he's dead. Then won't him avoid me. Avoid me the legi cock, the lepiagi won't him. The lepiagi.
Boy, and I am a whirlwind that will sweep you into oblivion when you least expect.
So you want to kill me the same way you killed my father?
Ha ha ha!
So in your little fantasy, you think I am as old and weak like my father. Listen up, Luther, now. As long as nothing can change the spot of a leopard, nothing can stop me. And nothing can change my position as the heir to the throne of my father. Nothing. Get that into your notice call.
Adam, you know that when the meeting of men is called, eunuchs stay back home. Adam, stay away from me. Stay away from me. Okay, mana nwata etolule etolu wee wala ogodo. Ikuku bịa, obule. Manya na ogodo ọwa. Fana abo, shiom n'ime ọbịa. Stay away from me. For what you seek is bigger than you. The next time you stand in my way, I assure you that what you're going to witness will be too big for your feeble mouth to spill.
Asị na nwanza nọ n'ilo na-ete egwu. No, we're saying egwu n'ime ọfịa. I am not scared of the words that I hear every day. At the snap of my finger, okay, you will disappear from this kingdom. I said so.
Well then, we shall see.
Let's watch and see. We shall see. And I won.
She's sleeping, right?
She's sleeping on Mama's lap.
I told you. That girl, as small as she is, she already recognizes her grandmother. Once the woman carries her like this, she sleeps straight up.
Mama, you fought a very good fight. Your kind is very rare.
No more, it is God. It is not by my power, not by my strength, but by the grace of God. Did you hear that voice?
Which voice? I didn't hear any voice.
A male voice.
I did not hear any voice.
Yeah.
Daberechi, the time is now. Prepare for the journey ahead is your top.
Daberechi, who were you talking to?
I don't know. But I heard a voice. It was coming from this direction, like a light was coming from there.
I didn't hear anything. Dabere, are you okay? Dabere, are you okay?
I'm alright.
Honestly, I don't know why he behaved like that. But I will speak to him. Sure, don't worry. I promise to settle everything. Okay? It's alright, Don't worry, I'll do my best. Just trust me, I will handle
You, this wicked woman! You are here! You are here pretending!
Please, I'll call
you. You are
you
here
back.
pretending!
I'll call you back.
Pretending as if all is well. Meanwhile, you're busy killing people. You and your wicked son are just, the only thing you know how to do is to kill. The other day, your son threatened my husband, the king. And the next day, he could not see the light of the day. Now, you people have attacked my son. You have attacked my son. If you know whatever you have done, whatever you and your stupid son has done to my son, you better go and undo it now. You better go and undo it now, Didi.
Uloma, are you mad?
You are the one that is mad. You are the mad woman.
Uloma, it's you. It's you that knows how to do evil. It's you that will know what you did to your son. How dare you accuse me of your son's predicament?
You see?
What is wrong with you?
You see? I was even expecting you to ask me what is wrong with my son. Which means you already know what you have done. Really? You know what you have done, Ndidi.
Well, I give you between now and end of today to undo whatever you have done to my son. If not, this whole palace will not contain both of us.
Uloma, it's you that knows how to do evil that will know what happened to your son.
Yes, wicked woman.
It's you that will know what happened to your son.
Wicked woman.
You're here looking for who to accuse over your son's nonsense. Listen to me. In fact, I don't even know how you got into this fight.
How would you know?
I don't know what our husband saw in you and brought a woman like you into this fight.
It's because you are useless. That's why
because
they want me to replace
listen, you have no quality.
Between
you
now and end of today. Between now and end of today. Hey, Ndidi. If my son does not get well at the end of the day, you will not like yourself, oh. You will not like yourself.
Uloma, you've started reaping all your evil. You started reaping all your evil. I don't have word for you. I don't have word for you. Ah, what nonsense. I don't know how our husband brought this woman into this palace. Eh?
The thing which is eating the bitter leaf is within the bitter leaf. Those were the exact words of the seer. Is it not now very clear that Lotana is the cause of all these things?
Do you call yourself a hunter or a huku? How are you sure?
Am I the seer? I said the seer said, not me.
Mbanefo, if it's not him, who else?
I wonder.
Eh? Look, I mean, someone who threatened his father and brother with a doom, and he defends them. Oh no, we cannot fold our hands and continue to see things go wrong in this our kingdom. No.
At all. And oh no, the way you and the Mbanefo are going about these things, I'm beginning to sense sentiment in this. And if you fail to do something, oh no, if you fail to act, we are going to take this matter to the governor.
A hunter and a gada. How do you people reason? What has come over you? Best of the same feathers that flock together.
Sure.
That's what you are. It has not gotten to that. Let me tell you. We all know that Lotana and his father were loggerheads. But that doesn't mean that he inflicted anything on them. After all, these are mere rumors. No one caught him red-handed. You should know that.
Mbanefo, you don't need to get close enough to the he-goat to find out that it smells. We need to do something now. That's what I'm saying.
Oh no, you've been keeping quiet. This is your call. What is your verdict?
What is your verdict?
Why are you attacking him like that?
Well, elders,
yes.
Prepare. Tomorrow we will take Prince Lutana to the river of Ogugu for oath taking.
Now you are talking. What? Now you are talking. This is what you would have done since.
Is it okay now?
Very, very okay.
Let's see.
But no, you elders have to excuse me. I'll be going to Umwekenta first thing tomorrow morning. My father-in-law fell from pantry. So it will be disastrous if I did not see the man before his demise.
Oh, Hunter, don't worry yourself.
I'll be
here alive and right. Keep quiet, I will be
you
here.
don't want to go. You elders are there. Say you don't want to go.
Great servant of Ogugu, Prince Lutana is ready to take the oath. Please, can you take us to the river of Ogugu?
Mortals, men, always jumping into conclusion. You make judgments without consulting your chief. Have you forgotten that you have a creator? How dare you make judgments without consulting the great Ogugu himself? I am not here to take Prince Lutana to any river. My master
the greatest of the mortal realm, Ogugu himself, sent me here for another mission, which I have come here to do. There's been a puzzle going on in this royal household and in the kingdom at large. Now my master sent me to unravel that puzzle. Elders of Knwng, by default, your mission is to uphold peace. You were nominated to be great custodians of the customs and traditions of this kingdom. You are to uphold peace, maintain balance and timing. But what have you done? You allowed selfishness, ego, and pride to take over you. You have so been engulfed by evil that you have forgotten that which Ogugu gave to you as an assignment. You have gradually lost touch of your sanctity, and that is unpleasant before my master. You are supposed to lead the kings of this kingdom to all righteousness, but you have failed woefully in your duty as elders. The fire that you set here is almost reaching the land of the immortals, and my master frowns at that. Therefore, he sent me to quench that fire before it reaches the immortal realm. Now, the puzzle which I have come to unravel is as a result of the king's past fact. The hurt he did in the past. That is what I have been sent here to do.
Stop! How dare you! How dare you disrupt every lasting event? How dare you try to bend the event?
Mortal, I shall forgive your ignorance. I shall forgive your stupidity because of the great ordeal you have passed through in the past and is still passing through. Now, as the great servant of Ogugu himself, I command you to speak. Tell your story, O mortal.
Badike, I've told you several occasions, stop calling my line. Stop disturbing me. What is your problem? I don't want to sell the land. Is this by force? I don't want to sell it. Stop calling my line. You are very stupid. I don't want to sell it again. It's not by force. Okay, that land is land I keep for my daughter. I don't want to sell it again. I've told you, don't call this line again. Okay. Oh, my no the man of the Nadana. I'll tell you the person can say, you could get you go not for a crack or walk on. But not possible. No point in my phone one can be good. Stop him.
Papa, what is it again?
Is it not the President Badike? Every time this man is stopping me about the land. I don't know what is this man's problem. I told this man I don't want to say this land. This man is stopping me. Eh?
Then stop disturbing yourself. Eh? If you don't want to sell the land, then leave it. The man will not take it by force. You can never try it. Yeah, please. Help him with BP. Biko kwa. Yeah, Biko. Biko. Stop disturbing yourself. Biko kwa.
Come on now.
Are you sure of what you're telling me? Are you really sure of what you're saying? Because this is not a joking matter. Are you sure?
I'm very, very sure. I saw them killed my parents. On my way coming back from school. I saw them and I don't know what to do. I decided to hide.
So how then do you know that it was the prince that sent him to kill your father? How sure are you?
I overheard them calling the prince that the mission had been accomplished.
If that's the case, you have to be very careful. You don't have to allow anybody else to hear this. Because if anybody else hears this and this matter gets to the king or gets to the prince, they will come and kill you in this house. You're still small, you're still tender. They just come and people like pigeon. I don't know what I will do. Only you cannot stay in this house. For now. Only you cannot stay here. I would advise you now to run to your maternal home or go to your grandmother and stay. Because if you continue staying in this house, they might come and kill you. You're still small. I don't know what else to do.
So you say I should let go?
I didn't say you should let go. You know what I'm saying? For now, you don't have the power, the capacity, the strength to carry this battle. You're still small. That's my own point. Just look for a way and hide now. For now, maybe later on you can come back and fight for yourself or look for what else to do. I don't know. Just look for somewhere and hide your head first. Because see you now. Can you battle the prince or the king? They have money. They are so influential. What else do you want that they don't have? What do you get? See where you're staying. Don't do this, so please. I'm begging you. You're still important to me. Pico. Sorry. You're still important to me now. Sorry. Don't cry. Sorry now. I know it's painful, but sorry. Sorry. It's painful.
I tried to tell people that he was the one that killed them. But no one believed a little girl. So I went to live with my grandmother. And I vowed to make sure he paid for everything he did. That was right. I came to work here as a maid in order to be close to the man who butchered my parents. First, I needed to be the chief maid. That was why I killed the former chief maiden. I got close to the king. That he saw me like the daughter he never had, which made his calling very simple. That night, I put some sleeping pills in his nice tea. And I suffocated him with a pillow.
I wanted to kill Kamsi to justify the royal crisis. Since Juliet could not do it, when the man I sent could get there, Kamsi's mother was already dead. When I inquired, I found out it was Prince Adam. Currently, Kamsi's madness is my making. My mission, which was to wipe every single soul of this royal home, has been cut short. Kill me now! Kill me now that you have the opportunity.
The servant of Ogugu is not here to pronounce death sentence. I have done that which my master sent me to do. Ani Ogugu is blessed with good traditions and custom. When the wise and just king is crowned, he shall decide your fate. For the kings of Ani Ogugu are blessed with wisdom and understanding. Whatever his judgment is, that is what your fate shall become. People of Ani Ogugu, I leave you to Ogugu's worthy vessel.
Servant of the great Ogugu, please, what is my son's fate in all of this?
Your son has committed lots of sacrilege. I am sorry to tell you this. He is dead.
I'm here.
Get ready. For Ogugu himself is about sending a new reign. You are going to crown a new king. And in the first time in history, it is going to be on a morning that is bettered by the full moon of Ogugu. This is your mission.
Igbo kwenu?
Yeah.
Igbo kwenu?
Yeah.
Kwezenu? Hey. It is said that a true warrior will not abandon the battlefield due to previous defeat. Yes. We are gathered here once again for the marriage ceremony of our daughter Kamsi. Yes. Having fulfilled all marital rights, I will be handing over the drink to her so that she will show us her husband to be.
Yes.
Hey. Our daughter. Here's the drink. Take the drink and go and show us your husband to be. My prince, on behalf of members of my family, the Okonta family, I welcome you as our new in-law. You are welcome, my prince. Yes. My prince, today is a happy day. Yes. I pray for this marriage. I pray that Chukwu Okike bless this marriage. Your marriage shall be fruitful. You shall live long. Igbo kwenu? Kwenu? Kwezenu? Today, indeed, the gods of NOLLYWOOD have smiled on us. Today is a day of rejoicing.
Yes.
It's a joyful day.
Sure.
We are crowning a new king today that will lead each and every one of us to prosperity. So, I, Mbakwe, in my capacity as the Onowu of this great kingdom, I'm going to crown you, Lotana, the first of your name, as the king of NOLLYWOOD kingdom. I bless you with the blessings of our ancestors. Your reign will be peaceful. Your reign will be filled with joy. We will have enough to eat and drink. There shall be no poverty.
the heir apparent to the throne after you. The gods has given you already. It shall be well with you. Igwe. King Lutana.
Your Majesty.
You know that I cannot thank you enough for what you have done. Not just for me, but the entire royal household. And I believe that I owe you a lot.
Your Majesty, I did nothing. I was only a vessel used by the great Okoli.
I like your humility. I invited you here because I want to reward you. Tabarichi, I understand how uncomfortable it is for you. But please, relax. Tell me, just ask. Whatever it is that you want, I'm willing to give to you. Go ahead, ask.
Your Majesty, I need nothing from you. But I have a favor to ask of you. I got pregnant out of wedlock. And my father disowned me, since he has refused to accept my apology. Your Majesty.
Yes.
Please, if you can talk to my father, I will deeply appreciate it.
Your father is Chief Williams, right?
Yes, Your Majesty.
It's fine, I'll speak to him.
Thank you so much, Your Majesty. Thank you so much.
Get up.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
My dear friend, thank you very much, okay?
No, thank you.
So, how's your daughter?
She's fine. She's playing with her grandmother.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Thank you, my queen. Thank you so much.
I hope you know that you're not a member of the family. Oh.
Of course you are.
Thank you so much, Your Majesty.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Let me have my granddaughter. Oh, baby, you're welcome. Please, both of you can sit down. Baby, how are you? Yes.
Thank you so much, Father, for accepting our apology.
Thank you so much, Chief. I promise to be a good son-in-law. I promise to make you proud, Chief.
I know. You see, I am proud of you, Dabarachi. The king told me all the things you have done so far. You see, I am so sorry for treating you the way I did just for my selfish desires. I'm also apologizing for this little baby, for calling her names even when she was yet unborn.
Father, it's okay. I am happy everything is fine now.
Young man, please, what do you do for a living?
Chief, I lost my job some time ago. So I do menial jobs right now.
My son-in-law, doing menial jobs when I can help? You see, please come over tomorrow. We have a place to go to.
Thank you so much, Father.
Thank you so much, Chief.
It's okay. This time, call me Father. Please sit down, sit down, sit down.
Thank you, Father.
Thank you. That's good. That's good. Yeah. Baby, how about you?